All right, hello, 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 hello. Oh, another day, another factory, am I right? Am I right? Okay. Oh, we've got a big day ahead of us. We're just going to get into it. Hello? Oh, shit, we need the light. Got to be able to see all my amazing features and my unkept facial growth. Because I can't be bothered shaving it. You know how it is. All right, the other thing I've noticed is that this looks suspiciously like the area that you start at, right? You know that little that cliff that overlooks the place where I said my factory was? I can see a little pink slug there. I wonder if that's there or not. So when we go back to the base eventually, we'll have a look for that little slug and see if it's there. In the meantime, we need to get this up. All right, cool. Okay. That is not the right one. It's this one. I think they loaded maybe yesterday's one. I don't know. Anywho, so we're building a factory here today. I also just have this like natural tendency to pick this grass up now, even though we don't really need it anymore. I just like, there's a part of me that feels like we need to pick it up. Okay, so in terms of what's around us. So we know, hey Jimothy, how you doing? Factory building, indeed factory building. We're building our very first steel factory, because that's where we're up to. Because this is the only coal even remotely nearby. So, you're jealous. Well, don't be too jealous, because it's a daunting task starting these factories, because, like, it's because it's a purely creative process. Like, you just have to start. I just restarted. I'm stuck on biomass. Yeah, that part's rough. Especially before you unlock the, like, solid biomass, and you're still feeding the crappy original biomass into the burners. And that is rough. Okay, so we know that... I don't even know if we actually need this copper yet. A creative... Exactly. You know how they say, like, opinions... No opinions are wrong? Well, I feel like opinions in this game can definitely be wrong. We have some copper down here. But I don't think we really need that for now. Because we've got iron up here. And we have some iron over here. Right? We have to go down and kill the hoggers. But that is a pretty decent amount of iron. I reckon, like I said yesterday, if we build it at this level, like if we build the factory floor at this height, that's a nice underbelly to put all our conveyor belts on and stuff. So, I think we just need to do it. The other thing we need to make sure we're doing, because we're making steel, right? We need to make sure we've got enough for these foundries. Let's put one down. $45 a minute. So we might have to go... Oh, actually, we'll do... Well, will we have to go back? Keep thinking. We'll have to go back for the... But now we can make some here. So we're going to need at least a couple of these. Actually, do you reckon it's been... Oh no, it's like 50 minutes we had to wait for those rotors, right? 50 minutes? I doubt it's been 50 minutes yet. But let's assume that a Mark 1, a Mark 2 miner goes twice as fast as a Mark 1 one, right? Is that a fair assessment? So where's my truck? I left it back over here. Okay. I mean, you've seen my creative process, DS. What are you telling me? I'm not going to fail, right? Also, I realize, I think I didn't do... Now that I've had some time to sort of marinate on that power, like the coal generator process, I don't know. I feel like we can do it better. I think Mark 2 on normal mode is 120 per ore. So, I'm assuming there's no, like, glossary or anything that tells me that, right? We gotta put it on Zoop. Put it on Zoop first. Okay. Because if we assume, I usually hit the wiki open my second monitor, that kind of thing. Yeah. Probably not a bad idea, huh? So a Mark 1 does 120. Right, so... Ah, this is a pure node, right. So I'm assuming then a Mark 2 will do 240. Satisfactory. Yeah, thanks for the follow, Jimothy. I appreciate it. So Mark 2 will do 240. Okay. I'll just take your word for it. I'll trust you. So 240. We're basically trying to maximize the amount of steel we can make out of that one. And considering it, I didn't realize that was a pure node too. So that will help a bit. That'll help a fair bit. Don't even know. I am pretty sure I can drive over here, right? It's just going to take a bit of rally car driving. Right, so 240. This takes 45 a minute. So 240 divided by 45. Oh, that's not great though, is it? So 0.33 being... Hang on, let me work this out. If we can overclock one of these. So 5 times 45. And then a sixth one. Can you do like brackets in this? Can you underclock? You can underclock. I completely forgot about this. Right. Okay. So yeah, we can either... We can cut this in too. That's cool. So 5 times 45 would be 225. But that's not what 4 times 45 would be 180. And then if we overclocked one to do another 60, right? That would be 240. So the fifth one, did we not bring it? Ah, here it is. So if we took that up to, what a weird percentage on 33%. Either way, that's like, we need 5 of these. So in order to build, need to go back and make a couple more modular frames from home. I don't think we have the materials to do that here. I really doubt. We have enough to do 8. Okay, alright. But you might be right. It might be easy to make 6 and underclock. So maybe we will... Uh, 6. Go back. We can check for this slug too. Sick air. Oh yeah. But based on the start screen, that pink slug, there's some quartz here too. Get that way past, because apparently we need it. Can't believe I just made it up there. Okay. I also did just see another blue slug, so... Ah, maybe that's what we saw? Oh no, it was pink. So that can't be it, because that's a yellow one. Because I'm pretty sure the starting... I mean, it might not be, because, like, this area kind of looks all a little bit the same, right? But it feels like the starting areas... The starting screen is here. So you'd think that pink slug would be, like, here somewhere, but that must be somewhere else. Unfortunately. And we need gas mask before we can go in and get that yellow one. Take a little wide roundabout. I can't see it anywhere. Okay. Cool. So we have enough of everything. We might check where we're at on these rotors though. Yeah, we need to pick those up. And we'll grab these two. So we're rushing past all of this technology. Run here, and we're going straight to this one. We almost have enough for it. Pretty good. We just need to make these. We can't make yet until we put a Mark 1 okay, so we can just put a Mark 1 miner down for now. And it won't be like very... The throughput won't be correct because it won't be only giving out half as much, but we might as well set it up to work, right? And we need modular frames. Honestly, there's so much iron at the other area, we can probably make our steel products and modular frames there. So let's do that. Because for now, we just need our modular frames for this. We need more rods. Because we seem to always have way too many rods. We should have a decent supply of screws now after we added this extra. It's not as much as you'd think. The other thing I want to work out is I reckon on the coal generator, eventually if we can get to this point, Explorer, that's cool. Which one was it under, you reckon? Celia? Must be alien technology. Yep. I think we're a little bit off away from this, but instead of having the biomass burners at the end to be able to jumpstart the water pumps on the coal generator, I reckon we could just put one of these there. Then you can have it be part of the grid, and then you can just disconnect the water pumps from the rest of the grid if you need to kickstart the whole system. But we need these first. SAM fluctuators, which, okay. We need to find SAM first, yeah. The other thing is, I've got to work out, I don't remember what you do with, where is it? These hard drives. Analyzing them, man. Okay. Well, that answered that question. Hard drives. Okay. All right, that is quiet, isn't it? Okay. All right. I'll leave you to do that. Need 60 of these, which is not that bad. Actually, no. Is it worth setting up the production here? This. I don't think so yet, right? We do have a yellow slug now. We're using the... I'm thinking, there's so many going on. So I was going to say we could do the yellow power slug research, but it's already, the map's already been used. So maybe we don't do that. So we should probably just start get our steel production up and running first. We should have enough for everything else. Because we need to, if we're going to make modular frames, that's just constructors. But it will need reinforced iron plates. That's constructors, and then one assembler to make reinforced iron plate. Just need enough for like one assembler. And that steel beams just come straight from steel. Steel pipes come straight from steel. And I'm assuming they would both be constructors too, right? Let's just double check before we go. Steel pipe, steel beam. Cool. Let's make sure we're not going to need assemblers for anything out there. Perhaps we should be making that out there and driving this product out. Problem is we don't have very good... we don't have good logistics yet. We've only got the crappy trucks. I mean, it's still easier to carry this than it is anything else, right? We're putting 12 steel beams. What are these called? Yeah, steel beams. Look at that. 12 steel beams and a modular frame into each one of these. It'd be easier for one singular truck to carry these, right? Than opposed to anything else. Yeah. I think so. It's going to make the factory a fair bit bigger out there, but that's fine. I'm looking forward to unlocking hyperloops too, because it makes all of this stuff so much easier to get around. Really should set a marker. Yeah, they are so fun to play with. You can set up little hub points and stuff. Awesome. Oh, there's another blue slug over here. I'm actually terrible at seeing these things. How did we not see this? Like, we've been all over this place. Sneaky little guy. There's another one over there too. Actually, we might have made a huge error. 200. That'll do a fair bit, right? First, we should put a ramp in here. Close. We just got to go slaughter the local wildlife. There was one more, wasn't there? Oh. Could have sworn there was another one. Maybe it's the ones over here I was seeing. That's it? Alright, cool. And it also gives a nice, like, if we have the factory floor at this height, these actually provide quite a nice entry point for things to come in underneath, drive in, be good. Also probably should work out how much of these we need too. So eventually this will be 60. 60, 20. So we're going to need 4 Mark IIs of these down just to make the steel. Probably not going to store that away. I'm assuming these would be all the same too. That'd all be impure. I think we looked at this yesterday. I think they're all impure. And because we might run out, make sure that we don't. Ah, actually, we've made. Oh god! Before we do any of this, you know what we should do? We need to run power out here. I actually think it's impossible to roll these. Like, that definitely should have been a roll. Actually, we were about to unlock the tall power poles, which I've never used before, by the way, so I don't know how effective they are, but let's have a quick look. That takes quite a bit. I actually think, yeah. Did you actually manage to roll one, Jimothy? Like, actually, if you told me it's impossible, I would believe you, because, like, it's in here, isn't it? Can I cancel this? Ah, we can select, yeah. Ah, that takes quite a bit, though. Okay, so we're just going to have to run the normal in, then maybe replace them later. Okay. So that's, yeah, that's going to be post this factory being set up. Right. Well, while we're here. Hello. We might as well grab the stuff we need. Yeah, sent it off the edge of a factory. That was the closest I could get. Yeah, because coming up from the coal generator, we've, it's not that one. We've, like, in a and I say the word normal, like, computer games have actual real physics in it. But in a normal game, it would have landed on its roof. We want our metal plates. There's going to be a lot of factory floor. Actually, having said that, we're going to want some concrete too. What can we get rid of? We don't need one screw. It landed on its roof. But did it like bobble back onto its wheels again, or did it actually stay on its roof? Because that would be pretty interesting if it actually landed and stayed on its roof. I noticed this was done too.
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection.
I had to get out and get back in to flip it. That's pretty funny. All right. Both of these, unless, I mean, I could be just pretty dumb, but both of these are not great. Because coal is a scarcity. Maybe it won't be eventually, right? Maybe you will get to a point where we'll find a really thick coal place that has not a lot of steel around, and this will be quite useful. But for now, coal is our scarcity. And this is not a renewable resource. So I suppose this could be useful if you need coal in a pinch somewhere. Like, the reskin. I did not know that. Thank you. That is what? So you get like one re-roll of what the recipe is. That's cool. Ah. And this replaces rods. Okay. That's a lot, though. Can I get out of this? What does it currently take? Recipes that require coal like steel. So it currently takes 12 to make one. So 3 would be 36 and 18. Is it dead? Did I lose it forever? Ah, right. I had a very, very small freak out then. Very small. So it was 36 and 18. So this recipe just makes it more expensive. Am I just being real dumb? But much faster. I see. I see. Okay. Or you can use some iron to make... I feel like this isn't that... I mean, maybe this is useful further down the line. But you have to make it in the foundry. I think this one's much better. Let's go with this one. Yay, first alternative recipe. I feel like we're definitely... I had a quick look through the achievements on this game, and we're definitely going to get all the achievements too. We got one yellow. Of course we do. And we have no space. Probably just turn all those blue slugs into actual Ujima Watsits, right? That'll take some... Give us some space back as well. We should probably dump all of this crap in here too. That in there, that in there. Probably that in there. Get rid of some of this biomass as well. And wood goes in that one. Oh, slugs. What that one is.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
I feel like we needed to keep this biomass or something. The fabric, right? I don't really know why we need this fabric, but let's just do this now. Actually, let's not do that now. Let's just put it away. Biomass, mycelia, fabric. Probably put that away too. Oh, spoiler alert, we're not building. If you think this factory is being built today, joke's on you, because we slow. We real slow. Okay, and let's not actually forget to do the one thing we came back for. Run power out there. Let's try and run this along all the hot points here. Also, Jimothy, you've given me a good idea. I say good idea in a very, very loose way. We need more of a run up. We need to get this baby up to 88 miles per hour. It's actually not that fast. Oh no. Game's in kilometers. Woo! So 88 miles per hour probably is pretty fast in this game. That was a little anticlimactic. That was cool. I like that. You gave me the idea to go jump off that thing. We also now need more rotors again, which is... Got to try it while turning next time. We've got to go back and get rotors, so we'll do it. Oh, do you mean to try and flip it? Yeah, okay. Good idea. Good idea. I'd say by the time we come back, there should be more than enough rotors we need. In fact, I think we've got enough now. We need another 20. Okay. Yeah, there should be more than enough in there for us to be able to turn smart plates back on. Don't run over the dog. I don't think I did it right. How far can you go? Wire is too long, so we can go to... I mean, this is the high point, right? So we'll just go to there. Go back and get the truck. When we are ignoring the overwhelming urge to pick up biomass. Alright? We're not doing it. Because we don't need it anymore. We really should have marked where this is on the map. I'm pretty sure it's here, right? New marker. Factory 2. Backup tree. 3. It's alright, you really didn't miss anything. It went exactly the same as it did last time. Literally nothing else happened. Except the wheels were turned. Surprised that doesn't show up on the map. Over this way. Ah, yeah, I can see it. Alright. Run over the bird. This one's probably not going to go far enough to get to any high points, but... Right there. Too long will get us to here. What is that? That actually hurt a fair bit, guys. Oh, it's one of those Mercer spheres. It's amazing the amount of things I just completely drive by without seeing them at all. Although probably not that amazing if you've been a friend of the stream for a while. Probably par for the course, to be honest. So we're just going to park the truck like here, so we can walk the rest of the way. Do the rest on foot. Here we are. Powered up. I love how the slug makes like a space computer sound. It's like the least thing, the least close thing to a space computer. Still sounds cool, I suppose. I have bad news for you, guy. You're not going to be able to come in here much longer. We are going to terraform this place up. Now, a little part of me doesn't like the fact that we are in no way going to be able to line the orientation of this up with the factory that's over there. So if the paths ever cross at any point, they're going to be unaligned with each other, and that's going to be very disappointing. But I'm kind of thinking, can you? How do I understand? How do I get the orientation of that place over there here? Maybe you lied. Okay. I'm pretty sure the orientation... I mean, the smart thing to do... I can't believe we didn't do this. What I should have done is I should have control when you build your first foundation. Yeah. Well, that's what I was literally about to say. When I built that factory over there, what I should have done was built it exactly on the, like, the west grid. For some reason, my brain thinks that this is north also, by the way, because I don't know why. I feel like this is north, even though it's not. I think grid's on day one. Yes, well, I'm not a smart man, DS. There is a global grid. But if we start building from now on, it's only that first factory, which chances are we'll have to pull down and build a better one anyway. So let's just start good good practices now. So we're going to build north-south. Right, that's directly north-south. Okay. Not really loving the fact that... going to have to... vertical. That's pretty flat, right? Kind of sucks that these miners are going to stick out the top, but it's only for this part, so it shouldn't be too bad. Okay. Let's just lay out an exceptionally large floor. All right. So, we know the coal is coming in from over there. We might even be able to run it around the back of this place and have it come in with the iron, right? So maybe we should have the inputs come in from this. I'd rather have the inputs come in from this edge so that as we're delivering out that way, outputs will come out this side. I mean, you could still have the coal and stuff come under here and still be the inputs, I suppose. I feel like maybe this needs to be deeper though. Probably won't need that much space, but it's better safe than sorry, you know. What are the chances of us being able to do this? Pretty slim, I would guess. Okay. Okay, I think the first thing we should do is we need to get the coal out here. So we're gonna have to go do that. Is too long, so probably to here. I wonder if eventually it'd be interesting in this game if eventually you got like self-contained miners, you know, like they could just work by themselves out in the boonies, out in the middle of nowhere without having to run power them. But then again, if you put those massive power poles up, it might not be so hard to get power out to them. Also, I've just had a brainwave then. Power runs with the railway lines too, right? So as long as you run a railway line to it, it probably matters. Remembering so many things about this game. Will that reach? Wire is too long. Let me guess, by like 2 meters or something ridiculous. You can't tell me that wire is too long. Unbelievable. Redonkulous. Okay, so if we're going to be doing 240... I actually don't think we have the conveyor belt speed for that yet, right? Yeah, right. Okay. So we can't actually fully utilize this until we get Mark III logistics anyway. That's fine. I've changed my mind again. Again. I've changed my mind again. Enough reinforced plate. Okay. What are we going to need here? Like... fair bit more. We like... if that's 18, I'd say... another 100, 150. Probably do. Just have to go back and get it. I think. I mean, it's sitting there making rotors and reinforced plates so that we can do the milestone. So, where's my truck? Huh. Big guy's just doesn't give a shit. He doesn't care that the factory's there. I'm walking through. Get stuck on top of my hub. That's a... I don't know how you took that, but that sounds pretty cool. He stayed for days before despawning. Seems like almost like a little bit of a trophy, right? Guy on top of your hub. Actually, the other thing that's like... I don't love this gap here. Every time we come back, I feel like I'm going to fall into a hole. Take all the rotors you have. Take all the plate that you have. There's probably like a bunch of plate on these conveyor belts underneath too, so hopefully when we'll exit via that and we'll probably grab like maybe 20 more. Now we'll fill this up. We just need more modular frames and basically to make, we'd need 66 coal, or 66 steel to make these ourselves, which we can probably do if we set the foundry up to go before we set the constructors up. Yeah, we were buddies. Nice. I'd be buddies too. No, the wrong one. Should be more under there, right? I think I went to the wrong one. Yeah. Under here, okay. Take all these as well, why not? Just pilfering our own factory. How do we get out of here? So that should be enough reinforced plate. You think 130? That should be enough. And all the iron ones would all be like Mark 1 belts because they're all impure Mark 1 miners, so that should be not a problem. Let's go over the top here. Let's go for a small exploration. If there's any, like, crashes or anything up here we've missed. Slugs. Sandstone. Doesn't look like it, does it? Oh, there's a slug. Boom! I completely jumped them. I didn't... I'd like to say I meant to do that, but I really didn't. I was actually trying to run them over, and I just went straight over the top of them. Are you hiding any more secrets? Like it. He might be stuck there. He might be stuck there. Actually, no. We're halfway through doing this, aren't we? We park it here. We're not far off this. Is that sulfur too? Looks like it. Caterium.
Unknown metal collected.
Hello.
This metallic
How are ya?
element is showing
Good.
properties similar to those
What?
in Group 11 on the
You've been
periodic table,
discharged?
such as high conductivity.
Yay!
and
So you're
malleability.
out.
Yeah.
You're
Research
done.
it in the map to
Yeah.
establish classification and potential application.
Fuck jury duty.
Yeah, fuck it.
Gets in the way one's at will make him run off without killing him. Okay. Maybe we'll try that when we go back. How was it? Not as bad as you thought it would be?
It was pretty bad.
Yeah?
Like, it was a lot of waiting around. No Wi-Fi.
No
They say
Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi, but there is no Wi-Fi.
What the?
And then it was like, you don't get picked, get picked, you don't get picked, get picked. You go upstairs and you have to, I think.
Yeah.
So my question to you is, should I take tomorrow off?
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna have to use my sick.
Yeah. Do it. It's a harrowing experience during duty.
You actually mean that?
Yeah. Well, yes. But also just, you know, having a day off screen. Let's make it. Thank God. What are we in for dinner tonight? We're out of Marley Spoon. Okay. Ooh,
Am I allowed to say no anymore?
yes. You're allowed to say whatever you want. I didn't say there wouldn't be consequences for saying whatever you want, but you can say whatever you want.
Offloaders,
Yeah. Opinions have consequences. Are we running this around the back? We might have done this wrong. Although I'm not sure how much of a back there really is about a back through here. Let's investigate. Probably could run it over the top of this plateau, huh? That would have been smart. What is that? That looks like we can explode it. Not that we can yet, but... Where is he? There's a guy here. Ha! 3. Caterium. Pure, too. I have no idea what this even is, but... I'm sure it's important. So maybe we should redo all of this. Have it come over the top here. Or at least down the back, right? Because that's where we want it to go. I reckon it would make it across that. Even though I know I can walk on it before it technically appears, I literally had a freak out then. I was like, oh god, I'm going to fall into this ginormous hole. Yeah, I reckon we should run this belt over this thing. That's the crash site. Yeah. We're going to have a bunch of coal in our bags, but fine. How far do you reckon this can go? Pretty far, it turns out. I fully support jumping off the map science. I've yet to do it myself. I assume it would just make you reload at your last save point. I can only assume, right? I mean, I don't actually know what happens when you die in this game. I don't think I've ever died. I don't mean that as a brag. I just don't mean, like, I don't know how you would die. I suppose the spiders, those spidey things in the forest. What is it? There's like... Where is it? I think it's like up here. There's like a forest with quartz in it or something. And those spideys are pretty scary. I don't think I've ever died to them. Come on, come on. Yeah. Yes, well, every time we try to do something for science in this game doesn't like us doing it. Like when we tried to build the starport on top of that giant hill, the space elevator on top of the massive hill, didn't like that. Ruined all our fun. too far is right there, so that actually works kind of perfectly. Death to animals just respawns you back at the hub. Oh, okay. I imagine falling in a giant hole would probably do the same thing then. Right, so we're going to go... Actually, if eventually we're going to be mining from here anyway, having this run around the back. Having a solution to run this around the back is probably not the worst idea anyway. I mean, we can just... Wait, for science, right? For science. I did that right. Yes. Okay. But also, what if we drive the car off the side? I reckon we can get the car... Oh, yeah. By extra science points. And we can dismantle... Actually, no. There's no point dismantling that because we're about to die. Take a bit of off-roading to get through here, but... We can drive through conveyor belts. Or over. Alright. You just fall forever. Water. Bye. Okay. Before we break my computer. Yeah, okay, he just respawned. Alright, good to know. Good to know. And it's like nothing ever happened. I honestly feel like Zoop should be like the default. You know? Oh, we're out of plates. Shit. We actually did run out. There's some more up the top. And that should do... Got us pretty close, huh? Got us pretty close. Probably almost make... own. Enough to get us there. That's probably not going to be enough. But we will have to inevitably go back for something, so... I didn't see that either. Is that another... What's it called? A summer sloop? Definitely always scared whenever I do that. Oh no, Mercer Sphere. Okay.
effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
Funny. Actually, we're going to need to go around the outside of this. Okay, so we got the coal to here, which is frustratingly close to, to the factory, but at least we don't have to go back to the miner anymore. Until we replace it, of course. Actually, no, it's pure, so it is 120. And then we put Mark II on that's 240, so we do still need Mark II. I'm assuming Mark IV is 240. I mean, sorry, I'm assuming Mark III conveyor belt would be 240. Be a bit silly if it wasn't. Alright. Let's just go back. Because we really can't, like, the first thing we're making is the steel alloy, so. Which I'm assuming it's just ore and ore, right? Yeah, ore and coal, okay. So we basically need the coal now. There should have been a decent amount of reinforced plates been made. Yeah. Well, I guess I also assume that the Mark, like, unless there's Mark IV conveyor belts, I assume the Mark II miner is the highest miner you can get, because there would be no point having a miner that can mine faster than any conveyor belt can go. Unless there's like other technology unlocks that are later in the game, which is possible, I suppose. It never even occurred to me that you could, like, whack that big dude with the zapper stick. It never even crossed my mind that that was possible. But... Free rotors. Take that. That should be enough now. If we really do need any more, we can make that. So what we'll do is we'll turn these back on. Take what was from underneath as well. It should stop going up soon-ish, like now. I'm actually wondering, what do we need? 66 coal. Oh, it's like... Will that make 99? Or will that make... I know I calculated 66, but that's at a 2 to 3 ratio will make... 66 would make... Now we need 66 steel beams, I think. Or I've just mathed all wrong. Very possible. I think I mathed the wrong way. Oh no, it rises, because... What? To make 100... Yeah, we'd need the 3 to 2 ratio of 100. Yeah, we need 150 steel ingots, of which we've only got 66. But we just need iron ore for that. Maybe we can just go grab some iron ore. I feel like if we can get the Mark II miner now, it would save a lot of time. Because we can just make sure it's right in the first place. We need 150. And they make 3 at a time, which makes it a lot quicker too. Good thing we picked up all that coal, huh? Good thing. This is quick too. That's good. I assume the Mark II miner is going to need some stuff that we might have to make manually, but if we're only making like one miner and making the materials ourselves won't be too hard. Modular frames, which just needs more of this. That is an issue. Let's work it out. Yeah, we're gonna need 150. Let's check our screws. There's a decent amount in here, we can do it. Otherwise, there are none. That's very odd, right? Okay, that is probably why don't have an over amount. If you're making 40-minute. 40, 80, 120, 60, 200. And I see. It can't load them in fast enough. I don't think this is fixable with the current storage we have, which is disappointing. Yeah, so this lift caps out at 3 and we've got 2. We got 5 making. How much do these actually need? 60. 160. Yeah, Yeah, right. Okay. We need to turn these off for a little bit longer. We'll come back for the plate to get the Mark II miners. Because they're not essential, right? Getting the factory built more essential. We just let that store up. Okay. Plus we'll have, hopefully we should have some left over from this Mark II belt. Hoping this won't take a whole all 98. To get us to about where we need. But we are going to need a ramp here. Okay. All right. Let's let's start. So, if we boundary. And it needs 45 minutes, which means Mark 1 lift should be fine. Alright, so we need to bring it along here a little bit, but that's fine too. How is that in any way like... Ah, because it's the wrong way around. It's like, how is that lined up at all? Do you think that's too much space? No, it's fine. We want 1, 2, 3. We're gonna build 6 and underclock it, right? 2, 3. 4. 5. 6. Put that back in later. Need these to be all... No, we don't. Actually, that's not true. We don't want them to be all even. And check their heights after. And they are not not even close. Okay. You just done this the first time, huh? Actually, they might look like they're right, though. No, I think they should be okay. Because they're like, it's not sort of continuous the way that foundations can move. Like, they're very finite in where they can be. So I think that should be fine. As long as we're like eyeballing them at the bottom. So that's probably where I would like intuitively say it should go, but I think that's not going to be enough height difference, so we might have to do that one. We completely missed one. Cool. 1, 2. 2. 2. We need 8. We can just do it to all of them, can't we? We need to use Mark II belt until we go under 60. And if it's 45 per one, that's not going to be... Enjoying my current style, plugging lifts directly into splitters merges. Yeah, it works well, doesn't it? Pretty much all of it. Except I've put these all as merges and not split. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, I hope you're enjoying it because it's terrible. These are all supposed to be splitters, not merges. Yeah. Duh. Yes, if it's worth fixing 3 times, it's worth waiting for. Or something like that. So now, we're going to have... four miners combine into one. Right? Wait, didn't we build a bunch of these? We didn't. Yes, how can it be wrong if you put that... If you've made so many mistakes, how can it possibly be wrong this time, right? We're going to need 4 of these. We're going to need like 6 because we're going to need more for the reinforced plates for the modular frames we're building. This actually does need to be a merger. This is 30, so 30, 60. You can use a Mark 1 belt for this. And that. And then it's going to have to be Mark 2 from there on out. Well, eventually Mark 3, right? Why isn't that going in there? Do you reckon because that lift is in the way? Ah, that would be very disappointing. So I don't think that one's the right height. Two. Splitter. Goes like that. It should be working. Maybe it needs these. We don't have enough. Belt above the coal seems to be flowing away from me. I don't know. It does too, doesn't it? That's probably why. I must have put this the wrong way. So this needs to be a merger. Goes like... Yeah, I think I set the splitter wrong. We need more reinforced plate. Surprise, surprise. We need more reinforced plate. But after all this shenanigans, there should be a bit more now. Back home. See, those guys are back. Respawned. Boy, I think we're on the verge of getting this factory running, right? Got to get... Well, getting all the conveyor belts and stuff working is probably the hard part. You're not still running, are you? We didn't turn this one off. I think we still didn't turn it off. We just took and didn't turn it off. Production paused. Okay, we did turn it off. I don't know if that's going to be enough, but I think we can probably make anything else we really need. And then once we're making, at least making steel, like with Jumped a hurdle, I think. Okay, alright. First off, poor guy. Okay. Somehow that allowed him to get out, so that's fine. We won't think too hard about that. Alright, with 6 plate left. Just ignore that. Ignore that I fell off. It's fine. Okay. Ah, you're back. Awesome. Okay, alright. So, first up, get rid of that sound. We want to copy. You can't just go up to it and paste it, can you? Can. Awesome. Alright. Now we just need to power all this stuff. Someone made a 3D giraffe with the torso on a slider and set the slider to max. Yeah, that's actually, yeah. And then change the cool colors. It's pretty much exactly what it is. There. We tried to jump on one yet? No, I haven't actually. That's a really interesting idea. I've not tried to jump on one yet. I don't think I've ever been high enough to even think about jumping on one. Okay, well, these are obviously not all going to line up, so let's do this a little bit smarter. I don't think I've set these all the same distance apart from each other. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 5. Hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think all of these are correct, right? 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We just got to move the first one. Actually, you know what? We're not going to do that. It's fine. Just for one. I mean, we can do it later, right? I'm going to go ahead and guess I'm just going to fall off it, right? Ooh, bounce. Bounce on a space giraffe tick penguin thing. That's funny. Nice. Very nice. Alright. What the fuck are you doing? How? How does that even happen? When will that feature be harvested? Yeah, exactly. When can we harness that bounce power to really usurp the natural resources of this planet? That's all we really care about. So this one's probably not going to be making that much, right? Because actually, no. They've been going for so long. Eventually, this will run out of resources, you would think. Because these can't... The conveyor belt can't be because this requires 240 input, and these conveyor belts can only do 120. Eventually, it'll run out. It's only because there's a backlog, I suppose. Okay, alright. Oh, actually, we need to tune the last one to be... Need to underclock this to be... What do we need it? Needs to make 15 a minute. Yeah, so 33%. Cool. Yep, that looks about right. You put decimals in here, you reckon? Oh, look at that. Cool. Now, what are we actually doing here? Ah, can you really? Ah, yes, I see. Interesting. All right. At least take some of these steel things to make more pipes too. Apparently we need more reinforced. Probably go there and make food because we need to figure out what we're actually making here, right? Or steel plate. We need screws. 24 screws. Oh, we don't need assemblers. Oh, right, because we haven't made anything from steel, right? Okay. That needs reinforced steel plate too. Okay. Funny the assembler and constructor needs the same amount, even though one's an order of technology higher. Something sounded very angry then. I assume it was the miner. All we can really make here is these two. That's what we need, right? And they're both just made out of this. We need 6. Right, so it's mostly steel beams we need. And then we're going to truck these over and put them in the hub, in the space elevator. We also need to be making some amount of these. But anyway, let's assume we're at full. We probably don't want to use it all because we do need some steel pipes, right? I don't know what for, but I assume we're going to need them in the future. So we probably don't want to make these all be steel pipes. Let's say we contribute 4 of these to making steel beams for the versatile alloys, right? So they make 180. No, we need to be looking at this number. So we have 180 a minute. $180 divided by 15. Feed 12. Constructors. Ah, that's the wrong one. 4. 180 a minute will mean 4 constructors. No, 3. 60. Maths. 60, 120, 180. So 3 constructors. Which will make 45 steel beams a minute. That's not the one we want. Which is 1.5 of these. What we really want to get to is 60 a minute. So we can have 2 of these running. So 60 a minute would mean $240. 240 steel ingots a minute and 240 steel ingots a minute. I think would require all 60 of this, right? All 6 of these. Divided by 45. Yeah, it'd require literally all of these to make 2 of these run at the same time, which isn't going to work because we need some of these steel tubes. So what we might do is we will stick to the 45 a minute, and we will overclock this to 45 a minute. And then we'll put the rest into steel beams. Okay. So knowing that, we need to be able to make 3.75 module frames a minute. Let's take a little screenshot of this so we don't forget it. Modular frames. Let's take that. Let's take that out. Ah, wait, no. I'm looking at the wrong one again. 2 minutes. So 3.75. So if we have 2 of these running, it will make enough for modular frames with a little bit left over there if we need to come get some, for whatever extra hub milestone reason we can come get some. Okay, so first, let's set up this slot. You know what I also probably should have done, now that I'm thinking about it? We should have set out our conveyor belt floor. Like, I'm pretty happy with the way that this is currently working, so I don't think we'll change this. We might set up one for the rest of the factory. Is that deep enough, you reckon? Deep enough, high enough. It's probably the word I'm wanting to use here. Yeah. That should be fine. Okay. We've gone all the way to the edge. Like it. Almost. I think we might have to put in slightly deeper ones for the storage containers, right? That should be fine. So the 4 of you be making 180 a minute. So we don't actually have the logistics to do this yet, but we'll set it up so that it works when we do. Because I think the Mark III logistics is like not that far along in the milestones. Stealing belt brackets yet. I think we probably can, but I don't think we need it. We want is right. We put transport box down. Put a lid on it. Ooh. Do we like this? I kind of like it because I can access it from the floor, right? If we need anything. It does look a bit weird though. But I kind of like it because you can get to it from the floor, you know? Yeah, it is a bit Uggs, isn't it? Like if we had of... What am I doing here? If we had have built this. And actually built this one on the bottom, I'd say that would be the right height, right? Functional but ugly. Well, that is not why we play this game. It's not going to line up with these very well either, but... Okay, and we want merges, right? Merges, wink, wink. I mean, so it doesn't line up perfectly with the ramp. It's not like I'm going to stress over that, right? Right? Storage box. Alright, it'll do. It'll do. So that's gonna, yeah, that's gonna have to be a Mark III belt to be able to get it out properly, but that's fine. Okay, and so that I really wish we had unlocked the fix-it ladders. Oh, that's genius. Okay. Ooh, yeah. That makes it so much easier. Okay. These are going to be making steel beams in... I think we actually need to go back and get some more reinforced steel, because reinforced plates, because we're gonna need a lot for these constructors. We worked out that's 3 constructors, right? It's a bit far away. $45, $90, $135, $180. 180 is 3 of them. Splitter. Ah, so we can't go straight out. Okay. No. This might be a little too close, actually, to be honest. Yeah, okay. We're going to have to move this back. Like... there. Cool. Except we're going to be making steel pipes here. Let's make it this way. And we're out of plates. Alright, there should be a decent amount of plates back there now. Maybe you can interact with that box via a floor belt hole. Ooh, that's a good point. Also, I know I'm going to be undoing all of this. This seems like an incredibly inefficient use of space. So I wonder if we could instead turn this sideways like that. And then have it come out of a splitter and split it, and then we'd literally cover that much space. Not that space is super important, but also we shouldn't be wasting it because you know. So we'll go get some more reinforced plates, but I think because like there's no need to leave this much space here because it's just wasteful, right? We want to expand this factory out anymore. We don't want to be leaving like literally a swimming pool between each production, but between each process. Where are you, trucky? In fact, if we've got the ore mining capabilities, I know we said we're going to do 2, but we might actually do 3. So you need so many modular frames. You may as well have the extras. Half-size industrial box would be nice. Yeah, 100%. Because it's really just, it's not, it's there more as a sink, right? Most of the time it would be empty, but you know. Please be a lot in here. Yeah, okay, good. Which means there's probably going to be a bunch down there too. We're going to get back up here. Oh, nice. Okay. And then whatever's left can be used for modular frames. Once we've got this all set up. Because I'm assuming to make use of these Mark II miners, we're going to need the Mark III belts anyway. And I assume the Mark III belt milestone's probably going to require a lot of modular frames anyway. So probably no point doing that yet. Oh, yeah. Got him. So apparently this is tall enough for this guy to just walk around on. It's kind of cool, but, you know, leaving enough space for local flora and fauna. Get grilled. 100%. Get... Oh my god. Get tired. Feel the burn. And other such car-related puns. It certainly is nature friendly. You reckon I can boing on this? Worth a try. We're gonna have to redo this. Oh, that's gonna be full of steel beams. Oh, my inventory's gonna be full of steel beams. Not too many, just a couple of hundred. Still got like good hour and a half though. It's gonna be over the top here. That's pretty over the top. That's gonna be too close. Can also just pull these back in too. Okay, and then we need a splitter. This is all 60. Which means that would be 180. So yes, none of these are the right belts yet, but they should do for now. So they don't line up very well with these power poles, do they? Fine. One in the middle is off. Which matters, right? All right. We're now making steel beams. Very cool, Kanye. All right. And then the last thing we need is... It's just one of these overclocked, right? Because we're making 45 a minute. This overclock takes us to 45 minutes. Okay, and then we're going to make 4 modular frames a minute. So every 4 minutes there will be 1 spare modular frame, which is like whatever, but fine. That one lined up. And these are producing 45. So all Mark 1s should be fine for this. But do we want a store of steel beams? Probably, hey. Whoa, real lack of floor here. So we want merges. Can that really not do that? Conveyor belt is too steep. Ah, because they're all not the right height. Okay, that does make sense. Need to be like that. We want merger. Merger. Storage container. So this should go nice and conveniently around the corner. Now, let's hope this works. I bet this won't work. What if I put a... No, that won't work either. It's gonna have to have this a little bit off center, right? So that's where it was, and it was too much, so... Actually, let's test something. It might not be angled. I mean, that's not the best, but it'll do. Probably keep all these steel beams, huh? Alright. That's that aspect. Do a 90-degree twist of the lift feeding the assembler. Ah, you mean like have it point out here and move this a little bit along? Yeah, that could work. It's a good idea. Too close? Okay. Yeah, that seems pretty good. We can cover that bit up. And now we've just got to make 2 modular frames worth. Cover this up as well. But if we're making the steel pipes here, let's see, what are these outputting? 45. So we're making 60 a minute. And these require 30 a minute. So we'll be running 2 of these. Is one of the... Yeah, there's 2 irons over here. 2 irons over here. Guessing these are both impure too, right? Okay. Yeah, I guess we just line these up. But because they're not equal, right? Got to convert them together. So... merger. And we've got to have enough room for splitter. God damn. But this does line up with that hole anyway, so we're just got to make it line up with that output. And slap it in some storage, right? God damn it. Oh, we're out of concrete too. Shit. Alright, might be time to go back. Actually, no, let's put the storage out first. So we're storing some steel pipes. I think the steel pipes are like later on fluid stuff. So I don't think we actually need that much of it, but best to be making some of it before we need it. What do we think? So, I reckon that's not low enough again. I reckon it is. Probably gonna need some more space though. Why is there a massive hole? Huh. Okay. Weird. So we can climb up this thing now. Alright, so you're now storing steel pipes. Great. Need to go back and get some concrete. And we'll see if there's enough to make these. God, I can't believe we're going to the cubes. It'll come to me. It will come to me. Modular frames. Beat you to it. Probably not with the delay on, but I beat you to it. By like a microsecond. Don't hit the dog. There's like 100 in here, right? Pretty close. Close. Which means there's probably like 40 or so. I think we need 150, don't we? May have not counted that correctly at all, but I don't know, to make 100 modular frames we'd need to do the thing. Maybe it is 100. Oh, because you make 2 modular frames with 3 reinforced plates. So yes, we'd need 150. Okay. Some stuff. Which means we are 14 off. We need some screws. Oh. Hey Ron, how you doing? Guru of the kangaroos. Yeah, you know it. The Kangaroo Whisperer. Although I don't think I've ever actually interacted with a wild kangaroo before, because you don't want to, because they mean. I'm factoring well. We've half built the factory that we were planned. Our goal was to build this factory today, and we've half done it. It's pretty good. We need to build 100. We need 1,200. Jesus Christ, we need 1,200 rods. Yeah, they are. They're not an animal to be messed with. Tell you that for free. I'm almost settled to phase 3 now. Oh, in your game? Nice. Phase 3 is like, it's all the, like, engine stuff, I think, isn't it? It's when you get trains as well, I think. Computers. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. They require a lot of stuff. Motors, trains, ungodly. Oh, heavy modular frame. That's right. I was remembering because the game that I played before, like in 2021 or whenever it was when I played this game in early release, the last thing I did in that save game was build an enormous modular frame factory. I was thinking to myself, don't know why that frame, I don't know why that factory was so big. Modular frames are like, they're not easy, right? There's reinforced plates and rods. They're not simple, but it didn't require a factory that big. And now you just reminded me that heavy modular frames are a thing, and it was a heavy modular frame factory. And it was enormous. It was enormous. I think it was like 3 stories high. It was huge. We should have a decent amount of these left, actually. I think it said we had 250, which is quite a lot. But we came back for concrete. Let us not forget that. Concrete. You'll get all the oil. Oh, that's right, yeah. I remember I built a train out to the middle of, not the middle of nowhere, but somewhere near the ocean. I remember building a train and a train line all the way out there for the, I think it's the oil, right? It's going to be some fun. And that's about as far as I got. I think heavy modular frames is about where I got, which is like phase 4 or 5. I never got to the nuclear reactors or anything. Refineries. I mean, I love this game in general. Like, even building the coal power station, it's like so much fun. Alright, we almost have 100. We can finally do this milestone. Which means we can probably switch our smart plates back on. Oh yeah, we're probably supposed to. Looks like we were supposed to do this first.
Allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the
It is
speed
not
of
very
Mark I
automated
model.
of me, but you know.
Miners can be directly upgraded to
I never
Mark
said I
II
was good at
without
this
removing
game.
the Mark I model, just like
Oh, and
conveyor belts
hypertubes
other
too.
upgradable infrastructure.
We're making a
Unfortunately,
shitload of these
setting up the
anyway. We've got a
production
bunch of
advanced
these,
steel parts
so
in
that won't be
project
too
part
hard to
number
make.
3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the
As long as you have
perfection. It will
exactly.
only demotivate you.
As long as you're having fun. So let's do this one next, because this is important to getting everything else working. It's a lot of stuff. Yeah, Mark III is great. I kind of wish... I'm just trying to figure out what would be most time efficient. So in order to... So we have the Mark II miners now. So we could actually retrofit the current base with Mark II miners, which would increase our ability to produce reinforced plates, which means we'd get... Because trying to get 400 reinforced plates the way we're currently doing is a terrible idea, right? So should we use the Mark II miners to boost production here to make our reinforced plates? Or should we go finish our steel factory and then come back? Because in order to finish it, we'd need this. And we need to make the reinforced plates to get here. Ooh, and this does 270. It's not 240 either. It's 270. I think we should do this. It's going to be a real pain in the ass, but... So putting a Mark II miner in here, we're basically going to... I never even thought about putting... overclocking the miners. Probably should have, huh? Alright, in order to make... I guess the question is, how hard are these to make? Because the thing is, right, the sooner we start making these, do we go back and set up the modular frames mining to get this underway as soon as possible? Or should we worry about trying to get everything set up first? And come back later. That is true. I guess we can just set this up. Once we've done all the... Once we've got this all done, got the Mark III ready, we can just set this up and go off and explore. Okay. So if we're replacing 1, 2, 3, 4 miners, we don't need to replace the concrete one, right? So we just need to do 4. This is what we need. I think we should be able to make 40 modular frames. Steel pipes, there should be 80 when we go back there by then. It'll be these, which will be hard. Oh yeah, concrete and... Oh yeah, that's pretty easy to make actually. I think the hardest part will be 8 portable miners, right? That could take... that could take a while. Although I don't think setting this up will take too long, because that's just a bunch of iron. I'm just thinking as well. Ads. Raid Dawn. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, that's true. Now is a good time to bring you a word from our sponsor. Raid Shadow Legends. Jesus. Can you imagine? Don't even like the ads I have on this channel, let alone actually doing real ones. Okay, get it. Actually, let's go dump some stuff in there. Oh, look at this, all of this above ground conveyor belts. Ugh. Yuck. Although we probably didn't build this high enough to do most of this above. Oh, actually, no, it probably is high enough, right? So we got Mercer Spheres. I feel like we might be able to do some research with that. And this too. Don't really know what this is, but...
The metal has been named Caterium after
Zipline,
Fixit's
I remember
greatest
that.
CEO Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
What was I calling it? Caterium. What was she calling it? Caterium. God, okay. Alien technology. Craterium. Except that's not what it says, right? Oh, Caterium. How are you supposed to say this? Catarium. Catarium. Apparently, this is the poll that won. Catarium. Catarium. Right. Right. Where are we putting this Mercer sphere? Ah, this is what it's for. Okay. Except we can't make SAM fluctuators yet because we haven't found any SAM. I'm assuming they are in here. That's disappointing. Yeah, we'll keep that. Why do we always have one screw? I feel like someone's playing a trick on me or something. Okay. Portable miners. Yeah, it's very weird that you haven't come across at least something. Like one thing in its entirety yet. I guess the question was also... I don't know whether we should redo this, because this is not particularly pretty, and it's not going to allow for a build-up of... Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'll find a dozen at a crash site. Maybe what we can do here... So these two together require 160, which is 40, 80, 120, 1.5. It's half of this. So these two, 1.5 of these is extra. No, 40, 80, 120, 60. This one is extra. Right, and then we need the plates, which I think we can probably make more plates pretty easily in here. God, this factory's getting a bit messy. I don't love it. This will go up to 60 a minute. We won't have to upgrade any of the belts. Just have to split them at the top. So this one will actually be able to feed both of these. Which means we can have this one go to where we need it to go. Can you just stick it straight over the top? Oh, we need the ingredients, okay. I feel like the biggest bottleneck of like the last 2 hours has been reinforced plates. Like, I feel like we're just driving backwards and forwards trying to fix this problem. Yeah, not the worst problem to have. But... Watch out, bird. Whoa. I think the problem is I'm like, he's up on the factory now. Of course he is. Yeah, I'm trying to fix 2 problems at once, which interact with each other. So I'm constantly torn between which one to fix first. Let's just take all of them. All of them. Okay. If we need 40, let's check on the crafting bench. I think 200 steel beams probably should be enough, but let's just make sure. Geez, it'd be nice if we had some hyperloops between these 2 places, huh? It's coming. It's coming. Got 40 minutes. We can do this. Let's just check the orientation of this base and let's see if we got it right just by some fluke. So that's what the other factory is set at. Off by literally 1 turn. Isn't that annoying? Anyway. We're gonna make the beams. Okay. Hello. So we need 40 of these. Actually, it's probably good because there's concrete at the other factory if we ever want to make these encased beams there too. I wonder if ever it gets to a point where you get rid of that coal power generator because it's just not viable when you actually use it to make beams and stuff. Well, you probably do. That's enough. Now you can build straight over the top of it. You now do 60. Okay. Is it going to come out? Or do I have to redo this belt? Cool. All right. So, now that you're doing 60 a minute, means you can now be fed by both of these to relay the belt. Yeah, well, yeah, you say that, but and you now be fed by that one that we don't like. Better. Giant hole in the floor. Oh, wait, this one's missing. Okay. You're not going to go that way anymore. Let's say we were going to build 2 more to make this. Means we need 120 screws a minute, which is 3 of these. But this one is already being fed, right? I mean, eventually what would it be, 40, 80, 160, 200, 240, 280. So even the 270 belt wouldn't be quite enough to put it all into this one storage, which is a little disappointing. We're just going to have to use 2 separate storages. Or we just won't use storage for this at all. Actually, we might just have this feed straight in. Okay, but if you're making screws, means you need to make 40 iron rods a minute. To be 3 of these. feel like there needs to be a floor for me to move around down here, honestly. Ignore that. Two hours? You know, I wish we had some ladders. Is there anything up there? Okay. Industrial storage boxes. True. Yep. Yeah. I reckon we can use this space. So we need to make these. Three, right? Make 120 a minute. There are holes everywhere. Yeah, it's 120 a minute. So these three make the screws that we need. I know I've already worked this out, but I want to make sure I get it right. And so the three of them need to make, they require 30 rods a minute. These make 15 each, right? So we need 2. Really need a ladder. Just trying to visualize the space here, you know? Your plates as well. Okay. I think we're making extra plates anyway. We might not need much more than this. Bet that's not lined up now. Of course it's not. Okay. Probably why it was there. That's not on at all. These are all wrong. These should be splitters. Nope. Okay. Okay. You're making the plates. Making plates. You're making rods. So if we feed this one, now does 60 a minute. To this one. We now produce 60 a minute, we've doubled it. And get some out that way. This requires 45 minutes. It's getting complicated. we forgot about the iron ingots. We need to get into these first. Unless we're going to try and squeeze them both into this. I suppose I could go on this gap, actually. These need 45. Which is... yeah. One with a thing in it. So we can actually just take that away. We can put a smelter in here. Need to give it plenty of room. Iron ingots. 45 a minute. 45 a minute. Gonna do a weird little loop here. Got to go in here. This will come out. Go in here. Once we've powered any of this. Coming any second now. Well, you're doing something. Why are you not doing the thing? Ah. splitter. Two. I'll get it right one day. Alright. We're all making rods. We're all making screws. Cool. This will be making 120 screws, so we need to do mark 2 belts for this. Probably need both there. So we need assemblers now. It's in line with that. Am I? No, it's 40 a minute. So it's so these 1, 2, 3, 4 are for making the smart plates. These 3 are just for making extra reinforced plates. So it's 40, 120, no, 40, 80, 120. Yeah. Oh yeah, we probably could have done this, right? Although we don't have the belts for it. Okay. Then one more. I think what we'll do, instead of trying to make more plates, we'll go over there, we'll supercharge a couple of these things and just feed a Mark II miner into one of them. And then just double the plate production, split it here, feed it into these. Uh-oh. these need to be Mark II belts. And then we're splitting it between 120, so this can be a Mark I belt. Okay. That should be all the screws that it needs. It's going to need 30 extra iron plates a minute. Let's see. I think the rotors need rods, right? It's just this that needs plates. This only needs 30 a minute, which we already knew because we just checked this. How many plates are we currently making? I'm assuming we have 2 here, right? This is where the plates come out. So these three are all making plates. I think because we went through a patch where we had nowhere near enough plates. These three. Probably should have done more to differentiate between 3 of these, right? So we're making 120. Ah, we overclocked one. 30. We're making 70 a minute. Where we currently only actually need 30. But we're going to need 90. So if we overclock 45. That'll make 30. That'll make 30. Make 30. So that will give us the 90 we need for all 3 making reinforced plates, and we've got plenty of backup too. So let's figure out how much. That's 45. 45. And 45. So we're basically going to need That's not overclocked. That's not overclocked. And that's not overclocked. He is stuck. Yeah, I know. Guy. Whoop. So, bye. Okay. So we're just gonna basically need to overclock all of these too. It's... Oh, my brain's really starting to get tired now. 45 times by 3 is 135. Because 4 of these would be 120. Unless you overclock one. Oh, we overclock all of them. That seems a bit... I feel like we can just add 30, 60, 90, and then one overclocked one. Maybe we did overclock it at the other end. Okay. I think we're going to have to go look at this smelter, I think. So this one here. Ah, it's just combining it into two. Okay. So maybe... overclock this one. It should be making 120. We should probably check that. Which means we're going to have to redo all of this as well to be fast enough. Oh no, it's 30 to 60. Yeah, this one belt should be fine. And then we can split it and feed it in. Feel like maybe what we actually should do is redo all of this. I have to move these smelters back a little bit, but get rid of some of this iron ore, I think. So if we're splitting that, that's 60 a minute, which we will split. So we'll get 30 from that. This is 30 and 30. We could actually make that 120. Plus the 30 from that one. Yeah, okay. That does work. Just going to have to mark to this whole conveyor belt. Hello. Woken up from your slumber. Okay. Yeah. And just give me a couple of minutes. Okay. This is all Mark II now. Let me split that off. Okay, we just need to make enough for one more Mark II miner. And we're almost done here. God, what a retrofit. But it's all in the name of getting, not having to manually make 400 reinforced plates. Almost, yeah, I know, right? We've almost completed the long journey to the end of this small subsection of improvement we need. Tell you what, I love this game. It's so good. I love playing it. And every day I finish the stream, like, all I want to do is keep playing it. But like after a couple of hours of it, like my brain is fried. I can barely do like basic. I can barely do basic maths at the best of time, but like I can barely do basic maths now. I only take 50 hours to finish part 3. Yeah, I know, right? We could be here a while. Right. But it means hopefully after this, reinforced frames won't be a issue for a long time. Hopefully. Dear God, let it be so. We need to get rid of that. We need to put a... Why can I never get this right? It's gotta be like here. Not only consuming your brain, but playing its right. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So we need 2 going in there. I mean, this is not the cleanest, but... this needs to be a... This needs to be a merger now. Hey, Geist. I even know how to say that. Geistvik? Geistvik? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. We're about to finish, so your timing is impeccable. I'm just going to put it there and I'm going to redo the belt. Yeah, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. And then 3 goes in there. And then we're going to have to split it. Exactly like the Toxoplasma gondii. I don't know what that is. Although combined, that's going to be too much, isn't it? That's going to be more than the 120 belt can carry. Oh, it's a parasite that makes us love cats. I always knew that was a parasite. Anyone who likes cats, I have a bad news for you. It's actually just a parasite. So if we're turning this into... okay, this is mostly inside cat guts. So we're making 3 and 1 that's overclocked, right? Yeah, these are all overclocked. 90 a minute, which meets 135. Someone affects mice or other small animals, it makes them move towards cats. Wow. Sounds like a classic devious cat plan. Alright. So we're going to have to do this a different way. We're going to have to split this. Yeah, I'm thinking I might just feed this one. It's going to look real dumb. Okay, I'm telling you now, it's going to look real dumb. But we're just going to have to combine this one along the track. Like, we're going to have to go splitter here. Oh, actually, no, we don't need a splitter here. So we're basically going to have the 3 smelters up there with a splitter on the first, a merger on the second, which this one, so this is going to feed into the like inputs halfway through. No, after the... Because we're going to have to fit 4 smelters in here. That's what we worked out. Let's have them at least line up with the other smelters. Hey, Senpai. How you doing? What a time for you to come along right at the end. So, these will be 30, 60, 90, and then the last one overclocked. Well, the first one overclocked at 120. 135, I should say. Yeah, rib pain, so I'm late. That's alright. You didn't really miss anything, just more shenanigans. Wait, so we didn't need this at all. Okay. These are the three, right? I don't think we needed that at all. Because we always had this one. Okay. Right. First hard drive scan was today. Realistic survival, things like guild quests, weather... Oh yeah. In Minecraft or... So... Yeah, okay. So that one being overclocked means we're now down to 90. Which is still... If we add in the 30 here, we can use a Mark II belt. No. So you're just going to have to go like that. Or just going to go into that one. Why not? Ah, not enough materials, Jesus Christ. Of course we run out of materials then. Means I need to get beginner's luck going at some point. Yeah. So DS, you mean in this game was your first hard drive scan? So we can probably close all these up too. Okay. And this one can be one. Oh, sorry. Yes, I scanned my first hard drive today. That is correct. Big things have happened today. Big things. That's not good. You're overclocked. Okay. Might not have left enough room here. That's not good. That's definitely not enough room. Ah. Okay. I'm really not about to do this again, so we're just going to have to do... Ah, okay, I'm coming. Alright, so tomorrow's mission, what I think we might do is we'll have these come out this side, come around, and enter from this side. Because they're too close together, right? If we have them go out and then come in and feed from this side, it should work. But that's tomorrow's problem. I just don't know what is going on here. What is this? Oh, that's just not supposed to be there, right? It was just a random, random thing. I feel like these are too low, though. So assuming that we can put these on like this. Letting us move that around. That's very disappointing. Alright, we'll figure this out tomorrow. But yes, I gotta go, because we're gonna go make dinner. And it's already past end time. But thanks for watching, everyone. I appreciate it always. Thanks for the follows, Jimothy and Geistvik. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. We will save this. We will save this. Alright. Bye, everyone. Bye. Thanks.